Hello. What's up, YouTube? Happy Friday. Just doing the back end stuff, but I'll be right there. All right. No, I think we're good. Um, I could take a second one, I guess, but that works. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing this Friday? Good, good, I hope. Let's see. Quickly scrolling through these jobs. Mo's off making us some coffee. Trying to wake up. I took a little cat nap there for a bit, but those Those help, but they don't quite do the trick. What's up, Meredith? How you doing, bud? How's Friday treating you? Got all lightweight jobs. What's up, Vassus? Welcome in. Happy Happy Saturday to you. Minot, North Dakota. That one's not bad. Really wish you could like filters the filter these based on weight. Tulsa to Georgia. Ideally, we could stay on the map. Would be good. Getting sick of being sick. Yeah, sick of being sick. Yeah, I just hate when that happens. The batteries don't last long on these things. Uh, I usually just plug them in to the wall and set them on the desk. That's why I usually, unless I have a need for a laptop, I usually just get a desktop. Lumber's not bad. Yeah, it's a Bigfoot. Yeah, Earth, you're not wrong there. Lithium ion batteries just they're not good. I mean, you see it with your phones. The phones are probably the best tech when it comes to lithium ion batteries available. They're kind of on par, I would say, with a Tesla car in their technology. But when it comes to laptops, those batteries are crap. Nothing's sticking out to me with this trailer. Well, I was on the flatbed, but nothing's sticking out to me there. I am curious if we do like a fuel tanker, like do we get more Southwestern jobs? Like that one's not bad. like that. Prudhoe Bay to Pasco, Washington. Ugh. Coming out is not too bad, but it's just slow. Wrangley, Colorado to Champaign, Illinois. Some crude oil. This one's actually not bad either. Any out of Nevada? I wonder. You just click around, see what I can find. Sometimes that's faster. Like click on the cities you want to leave from. Clear jobs. Oh, there you go on the server. Look at jobs after that, I guess. I forgot about that.
That's okay.
You go find this number.
You said the flatbed double?
Either of those, or we could run the fuel. I'm trying to find a trailer that sticks us in the Southwest more.
Okay. I've been doing a lot of dry bolt doubles, so changing it up won't be so bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something that sticks in the Southwest because the roads are better. Hey, Dibby. Look, man. Welcome back to gaming. Got your PlayStation back Friday.
The fuel tank double?
Yeah.
Let me use it, equip it and see what jobs I can find.
Hey, welcome to JP. Just waiting on this stuff to process.
All good.
Doobie said hi, Mo.
Hello. Happy Friday.
So she might have to do a stream next week, or maybe later this weekend. We'll see, Doobie, whenever she feels like it. But it's funny because she applied for something 2 years ago on
No, like
Twitch.
1 year. I think it's last year
Uh,
sometime.
she applied for something a long time ago, and she finally got news back on it. So she might have to stream.
Well, thanks for not stealing my thunder.
Not
By
stealing your thunder.
mentioning it, the name of it, I would just wait to announce it when I return.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm on the server now. Okay. Cargo market. What game was what? No game. Just it's just a thing. You have to catch Mo's stream when she does return to figure it out. Could be this weekend.
No.
Could be next week.
Linking to not correct.
Here's a
stuff.
short job. Eli, but there's still we can't get to Eli. Still fast travel there.
No, it went to a clip. Darn it.
What went to a clip?
Just my my stuff. Don't worry about it, I'll fix it.
This is not on the base map, but I guess it's fine. Louisville to Key West. Key West takes you down the island. So I only move into Key West on the stream.
Where's that?
Key West, Florida.
Alright, that one
Or you
worked.
could go across Montana over to North Dakota. That one's not bad. East from Valdez, which is the port city, down to Las Vegas.
Are you looking at like 1,000-mile-ish jobs?
These are like 1260 or something.
Okay, that's
I was
fine
hoping
too.
to stay on the server or on the base map, but they went from Cheyenne to Port Angeles, Washington. That one's not bad.
Diesel. Going for 20 plus, right?
Supposedly, yeah. Doesn't matter too much. I always get to Cheyenne. Take a job from there. Here's the commands order.
I just made that one.
Join up on the Discord. Oh, good to have you. Good to have you. I have a couple other mods I need to add in on the Discord. Discord. I just haven't had time to do it just yet, but I'll be putting all my mods on there too. And there's only like 3 or 4 of them.
Where did you say we're at? Oh, the starting city.
I'm Cheyenne.
Cheyenne. What state?
Oh, Wyoming.
Turn left.
Fix my mirrors yet.
Slow down.
New truck?
Yeah, I got the purple truck. I didn't fix my seat, mirrors, nothing. Grab a coffee.
I think it's me.
What's
That's me. He said I'm driving Barney.
up?
I'm the one with the purple truck.
Oh, we both got purple trucks now.
You have purple truck too?
Do now.
Oh, okay. Because there's 2 Barneys.
Yeah. Feels
right.
good to be home in your bed. Yeah, I bet.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then exit left. Exit left.
All the black shadows from the rain. Bad.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit
Yeah, how's that
right.
working for you, JP?
Exit right. Slow down.
Yeah, a lot of it's just tinkering with stuff, playing with it until you get something that feels right. But I know the game doesn't like anything over 1080. It really does. Otherwise, you're stuck at 100% scaling, and I think there's some stuff going on behind the
Use
scenes
the
with
right lane to stay
their
on the current
scaling.
road. Then exit right.
That's not supposed to be what happens with scaling.
Exit right.
Like, I legitimately think it's actually their graphics quality, not just how clear stuff is.
Take the next left.
I'm waiting for a ticket for running one of these red lights,
Slow
but it hasn't
down.
happened yet.
Use the right lane to stay
Yeah,
on the
this game
current
only
road.
runs at 60.
Then turn right.
I have mine locked at 60 as well, and I'm on
Take the next
5080.
right.
There's no point in running anything higher.
Use
UOP?
the right lane to stay on the current road.
UOP.
Then continue straight. Right turn ahead. Turn right, then turn left.
You're gonna play some art. Enjoy those games, maybe. I want to check
Turn
it out.
left.
If I have some time, maybe I'll check it out this weekend.
You have arrived at your destination.
Less strain for the laptop. Yeah, especially on a laptop. And I have like 3 of those like gigantic widescreen monitors. We got them. They were cool. That was before we streamed. For one, when you stream, YouTube and Twitch don't do well with 1440p. They just don't. You could actually go the other way. This will be faster and further. We'll go the other way. New Cheyenne to Columbia, South Carolina. But yeah, Twitch and YouTube do not do well with the stretched out resolutions. They either want 1080 or they want 4K, and most games don't run well at 4K. My little loading screen here real quick. We'll get this cargo loaded. G-Boys Heights are on point. Yeah, I have those in my Discord, actually. They're also on Truckee Mods.
When possible, make a U-turn.
So the headlights are mine, and then all those side truck lights are... I think all the lights I have on the truck now are from the KSW light pack. Do you use both? Lately I've been using OBS. When the missus streams, she usually uses Streamlabs. They're both about the same, to be honest. I know people used to give Streamlabs shit, but it really is about the same.
Take the next right.
Come on. Button.
Left turn ahead. Turn left.
Yeah, it's come a long ways. Yeah, I'm using a OBS right now. What I will say OBS is better for than Streamlabs is making YouTube videos. So if you're actually recording, OBS does it better. When it comes to streaming, it's all about the same in my opinion. Streamlabs may have more user-friendly plugins. Just checking the route. Looks like we're going down 80. I'm gonna put a pin here and not do the 136. I'm just gonna stick on the 29. The pin south of Council Bluffs. That's probably it. Yeah, the rest is legit.
Council Bluff.
Yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs just doesn't like MKV files. I don't know what it is about it, but it doesn't like them. Waiting on Mo back there, picking up. Running my little dragon, Nordic dragon paint job. You run into problems with Streamlabs? Yeah, it just depends what you're trying to do. If you're just simply streaming, Streamlabs has really easy plugins with like StreamerBot and a whole bunch of other third-party stuff. I also find Twitch's streams to be a little bit more clunky than YouTube streams. But there's that aspect of it, which has nothing to do with the programs. You know, you guys can get angry back there. I'm feeling.
You said you routed through Council Bluff. Okay.
Yeah, that was it. I put a pin south of it.
Is it about 80 and 74 over?
Yours went a different direction.
Maybe I pinned it in the wrong side of the road.
But yours is fine if you stayed on 80.
That's 1452. I think I just pinned it the wrong side of the road. Hold on.
Mine's 1552. No, if you're on. Let me get rid of my pin. Maybe we can just stick on 80. 1452 if you stick on 80.
Okay.
Maybe we'll just do that route then.
You sure?
Yeah. Fine.
1452.
Yeah.
So it's 80 all the way down, then 74.
Yeah. 65,
Then 65,
64.
64. Yep.
Yeah, all that crap. Just do that then. That's fine.
Okay.
I wish these guys play properly fast. Well, I have to completely be off the road and go by. I'm pulled over, they go by.
Actually, it's a good time to start the work because it's like 5 a.m. So it's not starting at night for one.
You do a couple of things. All good. JP, good to see you, man. And you're welcome in anytime, my friend. These guys are being idiots.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm right behind you anyway.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then continue straight. Continue straight. Use the left lane to stay on the current road, then turn left. Turn left.
Hopefully I can make this last. Oh, no ticket.
You see the light. Beacons.
I don't have beacon on. That's to be your life.
Keep left to continue.
Why
on the
were you
current
lagging or
road.
something?
Then turn
Why
left.
is some weirdness going on? I think it's the light. We're fine now.
Okay.
Turn left.
We're like right at the threshold, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, can turn my headlights off, but
And something on my truck cost 40 something lights just to have them
gee,
on. I think it's stupid LED beacon on top of the truck. You could probably ditch that. Just go with the 2 small ones on the windows and the mirrors.
no, yellow. No, 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 this one.
Yeah, I can just go on down the road if you want.
No, you can keep going. We don't get a little bit spaced out.
What's man tomorrow?
I like daytime drive. You see more stuff.
It's like these 80-mile-an-hour road drives. Huh.
Yeah, those are nice too. 80 are pretty good. I think we're on 80 right now.
Yeah. And the ones down south, like New Mexico and stuff, I like driving through there too.
Yeah, those are usually 75 or 80.
Yeah, Utah, New Mexico, Western Texas.
I hope SDS is doing Valentine's Day this year.
Yeah.
I think we're ready for another seasonal event.
Yeah, it's been a little while since that season was in, at this point.
Since like what, winter?
Yeah, it's a Christmas event, that was it. I know we had that cruise in Louisiana thing, but did we ever even finish that?
I don't know. I think there's still time. I think they have till sometime in Feb to finish it. I think it's still ongoing. But I don't know how far away we are, so I should look.
I know last month on Truckee, we were doing jobs for that event, and that's why we had a slow start. All of our jobs, we were doing them at 65 miles an hour.
Yeah, because they're World
Yeah.
Truck's job. I don't know, maybe we have, if we feel like it, and if they're still going, we spend one stream time to see if we can make some grounds. Just run those Louisiana events. Be like, nah. Because they're kind of short, I believe.
No, they can be like from Louisiana to Seattle or whatever. They had to be base game maps, but
You have to start in Louisiana, or I think it's like
either
start or drop off.
Yeah.
I have to look. I have not been keeping track on that one. Did you move your camera lately? I feel like you're a lot out than you normally do.
No, I didn't. Not unless the
Like
cat.
your mic side is closer. I mean, it's further out than usual. Maybe you moved your chair. I don't know.
My chair could have moved, but also the cat could have bumped it too.
Possible. No biggie. Looks fine, I think. Just feel like you're sticking out a bit more.
You mean like
Your person's sticking to the right
no,
of the screen more
I
than
can
usual.
move it. That's just
It's a no rush.
I'll move it.
It's not urgent. And
Once I get it at a stoplight or whatever.
Minor.
I'll move it.
now I'm curious. I'm gonna try and distract the driving and check World Truck.
Yeah.
Usually when I run into some stuff.
Yeah, I've been bad about that lately too. I like search my phone or watching ice road trackers. Next thing I know, I've hit 2
Yeah.
delineators or
Yep.
2 mile markers, and I'm like, whoops.
Let's see.
Or you look up and there's a roadblock. Whoops.
I swirl, like I just drifted to the other lane and such and messed up. Oh, okay. I think we are, that event is still going, and I think we are, what, like 11 million miles? Is that miles that they?
Yeah.
11 million miles away.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, like 125 million is the goal. We're at like 114. But yeah, the speed limit is a bit slow.
Yeah.
So I guess shorter job is fine too, I guess. Just get to location and back. But I mean, you still need the miles. I
You
think.
need the mile.
Yeah.
I like how the Nordic one they knocked out in like 2.5 weeks, and then the American one they taken 2-3 months.
Wow. Well, that other map, Nordic is like 3x of Louisiana. Oh.
I think it's more than 3x. I think it's
They're
like,
big.
I think it's like 9x. You put 3 of them in
That's
each
like a
little area.
lot of places to explore.
Yeah.
Like it's like 3 cities, or 3 countries or something. I forgot.
You have 3 extensions of 3 countries.
Right. There's a lot more to do there. And plus they're a bigger player base in ATS too.
The new Rock movie is on Max. Which movie is that? I didn't know he had a new one other than Jumanji.
On Max. HBO?
Cinemax. They just rebranded themselves.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Smashing Machine?
Never heard of
Oh,
it.
That's his wrestling one, isn't it? I think that's his wrestling one.
Was it a documentary?
I don't think it's a documentary. MMA.
MMA?
I think it's. He's like a coach or something, isn't he? I don't know if he's actually the fighter. It could be interesting. Welcome back, JP.
Is it a true story? I have to watch a trailer.
I was told something about it a while back.
I don't remember. I don't think I've seen it or heard of it before. I think the only two movies that I'm aware that I may watch in the theater is Mario movie 2
Yeah, the
and then
kids will wanna see it.
Mandalorian.
Yeah, the kids will want to see Mario.
I think that one comes out before Mandalorian because I think it's in April, and then Mandalorian's in May. I think it's May. Isn't it?
We're headed to Columbia, South Carolina. A whole bunch of solvents. We're towing some fuel tankers today.
I don't even know what solvents.
Huh?
I don't have no idea what solvents is. Load, cargo,
Essentially cleaners. Material.
like chemical things.
Yeah. A lot of Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I saw that. The mall thing looks interesting.
Yeah, it's the animated series.
Yeah.
I saw. I get their emails.
Which I do like the Star Wars animated stuff. Like Bad Batch was well done. What was the other one?
I want to say Clone War, but I don't think it is. There was another one that's
There was
animated.
another recent one. Rebels, possibly. Yeah, I think maybe Rebels. It was like more geared towards the kids. But we watched a bit of it. It wasn't terrible. It took a little bit to get into. But no, their new art style and stuff on those animated ones from Star Wars is pretty good. It takes a moment to get used to their artwork. When you get used to it, you're like, okay, I can deal with this.
I'm expecting new Lego set this May or Star Wars. They usually do that.
Speaking of Legos, I need to. That's the other thing. I'll find time. It's all about time. I'll find time. I need to sit down with the kiddo and build a couple of this truck.
Yeah, we haven't shared pictures of it. We should take some pictures and put it on the Lego channel on Discord. Or just the photos channel. Don't know if you have Lego channel.
I think there's a Lego channel. Maybe. I think so. Out of my lane, truck.
I think we'd be on 80 for a long bit.
Yeah.
Just,
Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I saw that on my TV, air quote, news. Like my TV tells you when there's new stuff out and about. Whoa!
What's that one about?
I think it's like one of the knights from Game of Thrones.
Uh-huh.
Something about the Seven Kingdoms and that one guy.
Oh, so it's like a spin-off from
Yeah,
Game
it's a
of
different
Thrones?
story within the Game of Thrones universe. Could be interesting considering we never got into Game of Thrones.
I would try, but
It helps. It helps us get into series like Game of Thrones if there's a good chivalry-based like MMO, or at least a game that we're hooked into. Like if we're playing a chivalry-based like timeline game, then we would be able to make it through Game of Thrones. But we haven't played one of those in forever. The last thing that was even close was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and
I was just a spectator.
you were
for
just
that.
a spectator. So I like the game. It is a very, very good game. Just I have a habit of not finishing single player games.
Oh, me too. Even Boulder's Gate. Couldn't finish that thing. We were like outside Dane Castle in the last act or whatever.
Yeah. Totally forgot about Baldur's Gate.
I think maybe that's why we like survival game, because it never ends.
Then search for Golem. New Lord of the Rings movie wouldn't be bad. Hopefully they still have the same director and stuff.
Wait, wasn't there an MMO of sort?
Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to it?
It's just aged out.
Oh.
Fans want Henry Cavill to play Aragon. I can see that.
Really? Hmm. Yeah,
Aragon's
but then it would be kind of too similar to like Witcher.
well, at least he would have Legolas and stuff. Right? He wouldn't be the guy. Like there'd be Legolas, and I don't know if they'd include the hobbits in there or not. But you'd probably have the wizard in there.
I can see that as well. He would be a good fit for it.
But yeah, I mean, he fits the role of Aragon perfectly. Although, to be fair, the OG actor of Aragon also is not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know his name, but he did a pretty good job with the character.
Yeah, I remember him.
He looks like me if I haven't shaved for a week.
For a week?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen Aragon with a clean face.
Hopefully you do 65.
Huh? Doing 75.
I thought it was 65.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
When you go off, reset, go back. Hopefully I haven't been speedy.
I'm a little bit back from you though.
Mine's just 75. I've been tuned at 75 the whole time.
Yeah, me too, but then also I got 65.
Go off and come back.
Even this speed limit sign says 65 though.
Oh.
Then it says 65 still. Okay. Your speed limit sign. Okay, now it says 75.
Maybe it's just a small segment.
Yeah, you must have flew by it.
Maybe if I sped through it, it's not the end of the world. Because I certainly don't remember slowing down.
Don't do it too much.
3 more afternoons. Want me to walk you are? Yeah, we'll see. I know Mo and we have some work to do on content and things. We'll
But
see.
yeah, I'll have to put my stream back together a bit. I don't know when, but it will likely be soonish.
But we need to overhaul my Twitch too. And then
Yeah.
I may try to convert a lot of my streaming stuff over.
If you can do
I don't know.
multi-stream.
I can do multi-stream for OBS too, but I need to figure out how. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on. How is that guy even there? Nah. I got a leaderboard in ATS, baby. That was...
Keep left.
So I was telling Mo, that's what kept me on my World War II flight sim fighter race. I played that for 12 years every single day, and it was because of the leaderboard. When the game shut down, like the whole servers, everything shut down, that's when I quit, and I was number one on the leaderboard, and I'm still number one on that leaderboard because it's still online and it's forever frozen.
65.
So I've been number one in fighter race for the past 20 years.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Mm.
Technically 25 years because they shut down about the time I met you. No.
I remember you were playing that game when we first met.
Yeah, they shut down soon after.
Keep left.
Yeah, there ain't very many games that have a legitimate leaderboard. Like, they all want to do this ranking BS and then reset it every season and whatnot. Nah, man, like, have a global leaderboard. Doesn't reset. This is global. It's there permanently. And then have a monthly one. And then get rid of the ranks. Like, no, you're either first or you're 100,000, right? Like, there's no gold, diamond, silver, platinum. Get rid of that crap. Like, focus on people's KDAs, focus on their points, focus on their accuracy, do it depending on the game, of course. But focus on that stuff. Who gives a crap about if you're gold, silver, bronze? I don't care. This day and age, this ranking system is complete crap.
Wait, is there a ranking on our creator?
Oh, they've all gone the same route, right? Like, even if there is a ranking, it's going to be a seasonal thing, and then it's going to be gold, silver, bronze too.
I'm never interested in that kind of stuff.
No, but so if there was
Like ranking.
if there was a global leaderboard where you could see where you were at in comparison to others, and see where your squad or guild was at in comparison to others, then you'd be more into it.
Yeah. That's why we were trucking.
Yep.
Huh?
Happy Saturday, Spark. Good to see ya. Follow the Helldiver strategy. No seasons in Ark. I mean, that's good. Because like I said, it's been other than ATS and ETS with Truckee, which isn't, I guess technically Truckee isn't even theirs. Truckee's created by the community.
Yeah.
But it's the most recent leaderboard that's made any dang sense.
So, like, what's like the end goal in art? Like, can you win?
I mean, you can be the last person alive on the map, but that's not the point. The point is to get your gear and get out.
What's the fun in that?
Well, it's a risk reward, so you want to make it out alive so that you can get better equipment, so that you can make other people dead and then take their equipment and leave with it.
I'm boring.
Uh,
I'm not interested in loot.
it's a loot chase.
Maybe I don't like that game after all.
The whole thing is a loot chase.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds boring to me. But hey, I see a lot of games that sound boring to me. Look at me go. Look at Farm Sim. Look good
Yeah.
look at truck sim. I'm not a very good judge of the kind of game that I like.
Yeah, it is. It is a loot chase. No, initially our grader started out as the looter shooter.
Like a PvE?
Yeah, and then based on feedback and evolution, it became a PvEVP game. It
Slow
became the
down.
Dark Zone from the Division.
Keep left.
I should take a look at
Slow down.
what game is coming out this year. There's nothing on my radar that's like
Slow
really
down.
good.
They're meant to be brainless. The truck sims are. Oh, screw you, cop. I don't even know where his ass is. That ain't that station wagon. I don't know where the cop is. I have no idea.
It depends, Big Mac. If you're trying to drive hardcore, you have to pay attention on speed limit. Sometimes I feel like I spaced out because I was like listening to like an audiobook or something. I didn't slow down and could come back and bite you in the butt.
Give me a pic of the page. No, he's some invisible cop. He's doing some voodoo shit.
What?
Yeah, I was riding on the shoulder. I know I shouldn't, but then I came back in lane because it was in, and I was slowing down. Didn't get slowed down fast enough, and I got a ticket from an invisible cop.
Or it could just be a camera.
No, no camera. I just hit his butt under the bridge somewhere, and I didn't see him.
Or maybe it's on a motorcycle.
I haven't seen one of those yet.
No, I have not seen it either.
No, you keep it up, Davey. We're gonna go back to the banana boat. I don't know if you saw the banana boat.
Banana boat? Oh, the yellow train.
Yeah.
Patrol by aircraft.
Yeah, so far it's gonna be big. Console players don't have anything like Truck Sim.
Keep right to continue on the current road.
Road
Then
Kings
turn
will be the
right.
closest thing, and it won't have multiplayer.
right.
So the only thing I'm worried about
Keep right.
with ATS and ATS on console is the lack of mods. I know mods can be a pain in the ass, right? Sometimes they work great, sometimes they suck. The world of mods, but they do evolve the game experience. That you can't deny. Really cheap head tracking almost works fine. $5 one. Yeah, I used to use a webcam. So I have a camera for air quote streaming, right? The proper camera. But I also have a webcam around, and I used to run the Logitech webcam for head tracking as well. And I did like track IR and stuff. And it was fine. I did it for flight sims for a little bit. I just look around the canopy and things, but Toei head tracker is definitely far better than that, but it's not cheap. And getting Toby dialed in here in ATS is a real pain. I thought about just playing around with it one day and figuring it out and doing a Toby IR tutorial, how to get your thing set up. But I haven't had the time. It's going to require a lot of tinkering. What's up, Mr. JWB? How's it going, bud? Come up, man. You regret that deal. Yeah, no, me and VR don't mix. They can keep that stuff. I'm sure there's people out there who love it. It's not for me. It's like trying to get me to play Roblox. It ain't gonna happen. But you in Fortnite? Yeah, I'm the same way with Fortnite. I don't think I've ever played it. I'll go play Arena Breakout before I do Fortnite. I don't like that other one either. Apex. I hate that thing too. Any
Keep left.
shooter that has that super ultra fast fake movement, I'm not a fan of. I prefer my shooting games to be at least semi-realistic. They don't have to be like realistic like America's Army. Granted, that was a great game, but I don't want my soldiers flying around the map either. I mean, unless they're in a helicopter or a plane, that's fine. But I don't want them like jumping halfway across the map. And I really don't like bunny hopping in games. Really don't. I almost wish they'd go back to Call of Duty 2 standards where you couldn't jump. Like just get rid of jumping in shooters. I know that's not popular opinion, but just it makes the PvP online so much better. There shouldn't be no ass sliding either, where you accelerate when you slide on your ass. Like, what is that? Get rid of that. You want to sit down, but you're not going to be moving when you sit down with 200 pounds of gear on you. Like, you can sit down and take a break, sure. Get shot in the back for sitting on the floor. But you're not going to, you know, slide and magically accelerate. That's not how physics work. If it were, baseball would be a totally different game. Can you imagine baseball, Davey, if you accelerated when you slid? Just think about, you know, the Dodgers versus the Braves, and they have the first person shooter physics. Instead of running to first base, they're just on their bellies, right? Hey, think about that, and then think about your shooter. How ridiculous is that whole physics? Like, come on, guys, that's got to go. Like, you wouldn't watch that in an MLB game. I mean, it would be funny the first time you saw it. You may watch the first couple of times, but then afterwards, you're like, what is this, guys? You see the outfielder running to catch the ball, he's on his belly. Why is everybody laying down all the time?
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right.
Yeah, you go to watch the NFL game.
Exit right.
Everybody's on their belly just sliding to go get a touchdown. And you're playing basketball. Everybody's sliding, like, come on. Or even worse, soccer. Imagine those physics in FIFA. And you'd be sliding, hitting the ball be flying into the next stadium. It's ridiculous stuff. Yeah, I wish they'd add like another 500 pounds in game to those characters, Stevie. So you want to jump, you can jump like, 4 inches. You want to crawl over top of stuff and roll yourself over the gate. Okay, that's
Keep
more
left.
realistic. Do that. But yeah, jumping a foot in the air while you're aiming down sights and shooting, I don't think so.
Continue straight.
Honestly, that's what stopped me from buying Delta Force, the newest one, because that was like the game of my childhood growing up. Was the old school Nova Logic Delta Force. It's an amazing game, but again, back then there wasn't jumping, so it was boots on the ground, literally, and you did your mission. There's no crazy physics, and the game was just good. And then this latest one was like, how ridiculous is Call of Duty? Let's do that and times it by 2. That's going to be Delta Force. Like, holy crap. You may as well give your soldier wings. Everybody will be Red Wing or whatever his name is from Marvel. What was the new Captain America's name before he became Captain America? The Red Wing 1 or something? Maybe that was his drone. I don't know.
I don't remember.
I forget his name. The one that Ant-Man kicked his ass.
Continue straight.
Falcon, that's him, yeah.
Is there any Marvel shows or movies between now and Doomsday?
They used to be good about adding in like Wanda.
I feel like there
and all
should
that
be
stuff.
something, but I'm not aware of any.
Hey, there for a while they were on a roll with like Wanda and what else did they do? Loki and all those like little shows between the movies. It was
Well, it was until the whole writer on strike situation, remember?
yeah. Since then they haven't done any more of them. The Hawkeye series was kind of a bust. I will say that. What's that, Mr. Potato? Your eyeballs and arms in the right place today? You kind of like it, Davey? Well, that's good, Mr. Potato. You gotta stay away from those kids. They'll throw you in the oven.
Continue straight. Slow down.
You didn't care for
Straight.
Wanda or Loki? I like Loki.
Loki
Wanda
was a
was
good one.
okay. Must have played cartridge-based games in the late 90s. Yeah, no, I played, I started playing games officially, I guess, on the Atari, and then we got the Nintendo, and I don't know, we had like 5 or 6 shoe boxes full of cartridge games in the Nintendo, and after that was the Super Nintendo, I think. Somewhere in there was the Sega and the Sega Genesis. So I've pretty much did every single console since consoles were a thing. if you guys grew up when I did, you guys know the shoebox is full of games. That's a thing. That's a real thing. And then in the late 90s, they came out with those.
Continue straight.
They came out with those like DVD racks because DVDs were starting to become a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you used to hijack the DVD racks for your like Nintendo 64 games. Yeah.
We grew up in a cool era. I mean, we witnessed so much stuff from nothing to something.
Yeah.
Like PC,
Continue straight.
game consoles,
So-
iPhones, the internet.
Yeah, there's been a lot of tech innovation in our lifetime.
Right?
Sell your Nintendo at work. Yeah. My mom sold my Nintendo, my working Nintendo, for a couple of dollars at a yard sale, so we don't talk about that. Contra Mahjong Mario. I don't know Mahjong, but Mo probably knows Mahjong. I just don't know if she knows that game.
Wait, the one on PC? The default one? Or are we talking about something else here?
Is it Mahjong Mario? Contra Mahjong Mario. Vastus is over in India, so maybe you know it from growing up in Hong Kong, I'm not sure. Sounds like a Japanese title. Aimed at the Asian demographic, or Asian market. Mahjong is more of like a Chinese, Japanese.
No, like the OG PC, the mahjong there is not really mahjong. You're pretty just matching. It's a matching thing, right? Is that the one you're thinking about? They stack the mahjong pieces face up in the tower or whatever shape, and you have to match the two to erase it. And when you erase the entire stack, you win. But that's not
Use the
how
left
actual
lane to
mahjong
stay
is
on the
played.
current road. Then
Pong is-
continue straight.
Pong's one month older than you.
Continue straight.
Well, before there was Pong, there was Word Games. It just wasn't released to the public.
What about the other thing? Minesweeper? I remember playing pinballs a lot.
Yeah, I used to play that in school.
That was like the game to play on new PC.
Yeah, that and Minesweeper. I used to play those in school.
Continue straight.
Does what work? Guys? Friday was Blockbuster night? Yeah, it was. It was. Or even like back when Netflix first started, right? There was no streaming service. It was just, hey, what movies do you want? It was basically a better version of Blockbuster.
And they
so
mail it to you.
They mail it to you. You get your little DVD in the little white sleeves. They were obviously burning movies to DVD because the DVD you got wouldn't have a label. You'd have to figure out what side is actually down. I'm surprised they didn't get in trouble for that.
I mean, they always like to compare the two, like Blockbuster and Netflix, how one succeeds and one didn't, because they're willing to pivot and change their business model.
Yeah.
Continue straight.
Well, Blockbuster was so hell bent on their physical stores.
Right.
Like they were an 80s company. They grew up on VCR tapes and stuff. So I don't know. Blockbuster ran their course, I feel like.
I mean, you could argue GameStop in a similar situation.
Yeah,
Because GameStop
GameStop.
doesn't used to let you rent games. I don't remember, but
Well, that was just the store to buy them from. But they haven't pivoted.
I guess Blockbuster you can rent games too, if I recall.
Yeah.
I feel like you could do games.
Yeah, you can rent games and movies.
Slow down.
That's why we used to tag along. We didn't care about the movies, but we get like a new Nintendo game or something.
Yeah, there was one across the street from school. Remember that? I think we went there to rent games.
Oh, in your college days, yeah.
Yeah, right across the street from a Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, we used to go there and check them out. For us, it was when we were dating, we also used to get movies and stuff. We'd rent DVDs to watch. That was before streaming services. So we do movie night.
Well, DVD was a thing for us until PS2 or 3, whatever. The one that has a Blu-ray player.
I think it was 3.
And after that, it's like mostly streaming, I believe.
Yeah. Hollywood Video. Yeah, my parents wouldn't let me go into Hollywood Video. There was too many X-rated titles.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, GameFly was one of those new age services as Blockbuster was phasing out. Netflix was starting up, and then GameFly came out. It kind of flopped.
Well, then all the consoles, I would just download the game directly to as a digital. Then it's like, okay, game over.
Yeah, and then Steam came out, and then the consoles let you just buy it digitally. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Good to see you. Happy Friday or Saturday, depending on where you're at. Yeah, the consoles kind of kill GameFly. Road Fighter, Load Runner, blah blah. Saturday, almost 1 a.m. I guess it is on the East Coast, yeah.
It's almost 11 p.m. our time right now.
I will say the thing that kept Netflix alive was when they started, there wasn't any good streaming alternatives.
Slow down.
Other than them.
Keep right to
If they
continue
tried to
on the
start
current
today,
road.
I don't think they would
Then
succeed.
exit right.
There's competition.
Exit right.
64 games of cartridge. I think Mo had something like that in Hong Kong. They used to get a lot of things from Japan. They would hack the console or crack it or whatever they called it, and then they'd have 200 games on a disc or on a cartridge
straight.
or whatever. We are headed to Columbia, South Carolina with a whole load of solvents. We're running the fuel tankers today just to mix it up. Good train. That was a good
Stay
view.
on the current road. Then continue straight.
It was Sega.
Continue straight.
The Sega is a complicated one for me. Not complicated, but more complicated than usual. So I don't know, how's your Sega game? Was it just a cartridge that go in?
Well, we had both. We had Sega and we had Sega Genesis.
I don't think it's a Genesis, it's
Well,
the
we had
black
Sega
one.
Genesis. That's the black one. That's Sega Genesis is the full name. We had that and we had the Sega CD.
Okay, I never had the CD one.
Yeah.
I have the cartridge one.
The CD was expansion for it. It came out later.
So do you have like copy of the cartridge, or you have like OG games for that console?
No, we had cartridges, and then when the CD came out, everything moved to. It was actually CD-ROMs. It wasn't DVD, but it was CD-ROMs, and all the games were CGI based.
Continue straight.
So they used to do actual movies. So most of your games were legitimate movies, and you made choices through the movie.
Huh.
There was a game that came with the Sega CD. It was a lot of fun. You basically flew some sort of a contraption. You were flying like a jet or something through a sewer,
Huh?
and there was rats trying to destroy you, and you had to make it through the sewer.
Continue straight.
God, what was the name of that game? It came with Sega CD.
I've never played that game, so can't help you there.
It was the craziest thing because you're literally flying something that's the size of the sewer through the sewer.
A plane, or were you flying?
Yeah, it was like a plane or spaceship, some sort of contraption, and you had some like wingman or navigator guy talking to you, and he was mean. He'd yell at you.
Huh.
It
That gotta
was-
bug you. You gotta have to look it up.
Yeah. That's nothing
I
to
just
do.
know.
What was the name of that game, man? I played that for countless hours. That guy, I was trying to make him nicer to me, and it just never happened. He was set up like a boot camp
Oh.
trainer. He was so mean, and I was so bad at that game because I was so young. DVD-ROMs when gaming became realistic. Yeah, these were actually just on CD-ROM. Sewer Shark. There you go, Pilot Bro. He knows. He knows.
Sewer Shark? I've
Yeah.
never played it.
It came with the Sega CD. Like, it was such a good game for its day. Like, even you look at it today and you're like, oh, it looks like a movie. Yeah, because it is a movie.
I'm tempted to get one of those like classic game. Have you seen those like classic game stick or whatever that have like hundreds of old classic games that you could play?
You can probably get them on a USB stick now.
Yeah.
Play it on
And I
computer.
think they come with like a controller or something. You can just play it on your TV.
Think Wikipedia.
That would be kind of fun.
Well, I appreciate you, Pilot. You saved me the Googling.
Those might actually be good. I feel like our kids would enjoy it. It's like much more simple to play those games, not as complicated.
Dreamcast was a different console. The Dreamcast came out after Sega CD, and it was a great little console. It was super expensive for the time, and because of the price, it never took off. Both the console, the controllers, the games, everything were expensive.
Was it white and purple by chance, or was it something else?
It was white and something.
Okay.
But it was great. I think it was ahead of its time, and it died out because it was too expensive. It would be like them coming out with like the PlayStation 7. Hey, you can get it, but it's $1,300.
Right, yeah.
People would be like, huh? Talk about a computer.
Depending on what computer. Some computer expensive.
It lacked games too. Yeah, it did lack games, but I think it lacked games, Big Mac, because it lacked popularity. The Sega Saturn did have the same issue. Yep. And I don't think Dreamcast was Sega. I think it was its own thing. I could be mistaken. It could have been Sega. Because Sega did have the Sega Saturn. Dreamcast may have been its own thing. The Saturn was yeah. And now they just license their game out to different consoles. Like they just did Sonic Racers and stuff, Sega did. They're a much smaller company now than they once were.
Well, it doesn't have to do with hardware.
They don't, but they don't make as much money as they used to either.
We're still making money though.
Still making money, just have to downsize the business.
I should look into those classic games though. I think that would be fun.
I guess nowadays, if Sega wants to make money, all they need to do is make more movies.
Like Sonic movie?
Yep.
Continue straight.
They probably would make another one. But there's been like 3 already.
I think filming's already in progress.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember they had the tease at the end? They bring it in Silver Sonic.
Oh,
Exit
that's
right.
right. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The post credit.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is back in it too.
Well, because he's the voice of Shadow.
Yep, so he's back in the next one. And I think Maya, or whatever her name is also in it. Yeah, the phone games I can never get into. Even to this day and age, I don't have a single game installed on my phone.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Like my phone is basically a work tool. I gotta do some editing on there, some video recording, pictures, that kind of stuff. 2 a.m. Have a good one, Pilot. Thanks for stopping by, and happy Saturday to you.
Have a good night, Pilot. And thanks again for helping with my issue the other time. I appreciate it.
Speaking of, I should check the speed. Check the speed for a
My
bit.
speed is fine. It's 65. I'm doing 60.
I'm just resetting it.
68.
Get her to go away, come back on the road. Till 70. Yeah, oh, that was about the time I started playing Nintendo. Old black and white TV with 3 channels, had the little pig ear antennas. Had to put tinfoil on them, increase the range. Yeah.
Like coat hanger.
And then and then the TV started going out. You get the permanently rolling bar at the bottom. Yeah. You wanted white noise, all you had to do was turn it to a weird channel and you'd have static the whole night. Those were simpler days, for sure. When the game didn't work, you just blew on it. It wasn't like, well, check your graphic settings.
Right?
Do this,
Oh
we'll update the driver. Like, no, just thump the console a couple of times, pull the game out, whack the game a few times, blow on it, put it back in, it should work. It's like, what?
Troubleshooting decades ago.
That was your troubleshooting growing up. Well, it's still not working. You must not hit it hard enough. Take it out and do it again.
Good times is right. Good old times.
The worst troubleshooting you'd have to do was get a toothpick between some lint out of the controller connection. Right? That was the worst you'd have to do.
Or your button
Right
was
to
stuck.
continue on the current
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
Then exit right.
The old sticky button problem. We only had 2 buttons, so your A or B button would just be permanently
and they're usually
pressed.
flat too. If it gets stuck flat, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Exit right.
Like, it was whack it. Those controllers were like tough though. You could thump those things on concrete and be fine.
Hey, Wolfman.
I'd like to see you thump an Xbox controller on concrete and see if it works after. Bet it don't. Yeah, those Nintendo controllers could be legitimate weapons. Speaking of those controllers, how about their cable? Remember how wound up those cables used to get? All twisted and mangled, they'd get stiff, but then they still work. They never broke. And then nowadays you get a USB cable, you bend it the wrong way just a touch, and then it's broken. Can't we go back to like 1980s technology for wires? They seem to just be better.
It will be better because right now they make it flimsy like that, so you keep having to rebuy them.
Yeah, back then
They break on purpose.
They used to make stuff to last back then. You don't miss the old ball mouths? Yeah, they just picked up too much junk. Having to take the ball out and pick the lint and dirt off the little rollers.
Well, then they moved to ergonomic and moved the ball up top instead of the bottom, so you're rolling the ball
They
instead.
did the trackball thing.
Yep.
That I never caught on. And the nice sharp corner. Yeah, I called them. They were equalizers. So if you were the smaller, younger brother like I was, they equalized the fight when your bigger brother started picking on you. You just whip that thing around like a cowboy lasso, and he won't mess with you no more. Yeah, this is exactly what they were. It was those controllers, and the next best thing was an A1 steak sauce bottle.
Ouch.
I think that's probably the best equalizer in the house, is that bottle these days. I'm pretty sure the A1 steak sauce bottle has not changed since the 80s. It's like super thick glass.
It's dirty.
Yeah. Nice and rigid. Won't break.
But day-to-day stuff that can be used as a weapon if needed.
People are like, I bring my baseball bat in the car. It's like, I just have an empty.
I bet the current ones are like plastic bottles now, I swear.
No, they're still glass.
Are they still glass?
Yeah, they're just super solid. You can drop them on the floor and target, it won't break. Speaking of bottles, you remember that one time? You took me to some Asian market when we were first dating. I forget what it was.
Oyster sauce.
Continue straight.
So oyster sauce, on the other hand, has the thinnest bottle known to man.
It's not supposed to, but you drop it at like, I don't know, some height.
It's like 3 or 4 feet, and the oyster sauce bottle hit the ground in the store, and it didn't even make the
Kapow.
noise. It just went. And I was like, "What was that?" And it was the whole bottle just shattered, had a whole pile of oyster sauce.
That was Hawaii, wasn't it? I think it was.
I think it was DC,
I felt like it was Hawaii.
and I was just like, "I'm out. I'm out."
I think it was Hawaii, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I just looked at that. I'm like, there's not much I can do here. I don't have a mop. It's gonna keep going. That's the weirdest thing sound, that's for sure.
You say now, but there's so many dishes use oyster sauce, and they're good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't say it doesn't taste good, but it's the weirdest sounding thing when it breaks all over the floor. Tony sold its TV division to TCL. Oh,
What's TCL?
who knows? Probably some Korea-based manufacturer. But I had to guess. A lot of that stuff's made in South Korea.
I'm not familiar.
Some chip manufacturer, I'm pretty sure. I think they're on the stock market.
Huh.
But yeah, no one knows them. They have Sony.
Hmm. You have like a favorite classic game back in the days? Super Mario Brothers?
I think there's a whole bunch of them that were good. There was the robot game. I forget the name of it. You used to be able to decapitate people.
What?
You pull their head off, and then you put their head on you, and then you pull their arm off, put their arm on
So
you.
it's like an upgrade as you
Yeah,
kill things?
Exactly. You'd blow their bodies off and take their feet. The women's channel, yeah. The good old women's channel. And then I think that turned into Lifetime TV or something.
Walmart maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, those were the old days, man. We used to have the rotary phones and all that stuff too.
I remember playing on the phone as a kid. I just like hearing the noise. I think I saw like it was a old shorts or whatever. Some parents gave the kids, like modern day kids, a rotary phone and tell them to dial, and they took them so long to figure out how to use it. Kind of funny.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Bess. It's like TCL's known to be a chip manufacturer. That's why not many people actually know them. They know the brand on the outside of the TV. No one knows who's on the gut
Use
in the
the
gut.
right lane to stay on the current road. Then exit right.
NHL 94. NHL 94
Exit
was good.
right.
I do remember that. It's one of the few hockey games I played. And then we played Battletoads or Battle Frogs. That was another one that was really good.
Keep left.
I like playing that plane game. The one that you keep just like shooting enemy coming down at you from the top.
Oh, from the top down. There's a few of those.
And you can have 2-player,
Yeah.
and you get like upgrades on guns and stuff.
Yeah, there was a few of
That
those.
was a good one. I don't remember any of the names of the game, but you remember how it's played.
Yeah, then Super NES, they used to have a unicycle game, and that one was a lot of fun.
Unicycle?
You were the unicycle. There was no person, but you would do stunts and tricks on a unicycle.
Huh.
And the courses were crazy. Had all kind of loops and stuff. Twin Cobras, yeah, those were good games. I used to go to the arcade to play the VR game.
They had VR back then?
Back in the late 90s, you could go to the mall arcades and you could play the VR games. They had this big circular thing, you'd step in and VR would come down, a big like
Like a goggle?
a big goggle thing. And then you had two things you held in your hands and the floor moved.
Huh.
so you could walk around in these VR worlds.
I've never played that.
It was better than today's tech when it used VR.
Probably more stable.
It was the late 90s. Yeah, I used to play that with glasses, no problem.
Does it strap to your head or you just look through it?
No, it straps to your head. It's kind of like the same thing we use now.
Huh.
But you essentially had TVs in front of you instead of screens.
I see.
The headset was definitely heavier, but there was more room between your eyes and the screens. People didn't just have those at home because you needed the whole kit.
Right.
Slow down. Slow down.
I want to say that was a Nintendo invention. It was either Nintendo or Bandai. I preferred them over today's tech. I highly preferred them. They didn't make me motion sick. And like I said, I could play it with glasses on. These current headsets, you can't really do them with glasses on. It's such a pain in the face.
Yep. And you smudge your glasses, it hurt your ears because your glasses arm was there. Just, yeah.
Slow
And then you
down.
get motion sick on top of it.
When I use wear my contacts, yeah. Then I get motion sick. Well, motion sick regardless of contact for glasses.
I would say VR these day and age has gone backwards. Like the technology has. The visuals may be better, but the tech has definitely gone backwards.
Well, the only reason why I was even using it is because I want to play Beat Saber. I don't play that game anymore. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, they need to reboot them. They just rethink VR entirely. They could learn from Nintendo. Like Nintendo had VR correct back on the 3DS.
Keep left.
Like when they had the 3D game projecting off the screen kind of thing, and you didn't need any special headsets, you didn't need glasses or anything else, and it was just VR. They should go further into that. No one wants to sit at their desk and wear a headset.
Midway, maybe, for the playing game. Maybe. I don't know the name of the games. There's also a car racing game, but they were like, doot, doot, doot.
Oh yeah, the motorcycle racing and Road Rash, that was a classic. Used to beat the crap out of the police, take their batons and all that stuff.
What? You could do that?
Yeah, like you roll up next to a cop, you'd have his sirens on, you beat him with your
I don't
chain.
remember playing that kind of game.
He would drop his electric baton and then he started zapping the crap out of everybody else. Yeah. Good old Road Rash, man. That was like the game. I don't even remember what console that was on, Nintendo or Sega. Yeah, Road Rash was the shit. Back to the red and green paper glasses. No, those are crap. They're on par. I'd say those are on par with the glasses you get in the theaters these days, though. That was on Sega. We used to have VR glasses, not VR, but 3D glasses for the TV at home. And I remember,
It came with it when we bought it.
yeah, I remember, I think I took them to the theater a couple of times. I wore those in the theater instead of the theater glasses, and then that was better.
What theater they used to give you paper ones?
Yeah.
And then they upgraded to those plasticky ones.
But they're still not great. Like, you show up wearing your glasses, they're like, here's some more glasses. Like,
Right, so put that one over your glasses.
okay, great.
That's why I was never a fan of 3D movies in the theater. I just watched 2D versions.
Yeah. They have one now, but it stinks. Yeah. You can't recreate the classics. You really can't. They try to overdo it, and they think about how could I put a microtransaction in here. I'm like, you can't. That's the beauty of it. Well, you shouldn't. Yeah, back in the late 80s, all through the 90s, gaming was about having fun. And obviously the developers and stuff, they wanted to make money, right? That's what they wanted to. But they didn't have all this means of microtransaction crap that they have now, and there wasn't necessarily shareholders back then either. They were just nerds in the garage making something fun.
Sound like the movie Ready Player One.
Yep.
Remember the final stage? It was a classic game.
Yep.
Because like back in the days, this game's supposed to just aiming like mindlessly in the game and have fun to look for that Easter egg. You don't play to win, I guess. That's not an actual game, but in the movie called Adventure.
Well, the game was similar to the OG Zelda.
Continue straight.
I like that movie. It's a good
Yeah,
movie.
Ready Player One's a really good movie. I wish there was a second one.
Well, they run out of things to talk about.
Well, they could expand on the metaverse. That's basically what it was. And he took over, right? Like him and his friends took over, so they could just continue down how is it now that they're in charge?
I don't know. Sometimes just having one is good. Leave you kind of wonder. That's a good movie.
I am curious about the new Harry Potter series. I don't know when that's supposed to launch.
Oh, the TV series, the
Yeah.
reboot.
The one where it's older Harry Potter, this kid.
That's a play. It's been out forever.
No, there's a series that they're doing with it,
Okay.
and they have the actual actor in it.
I'm not. I haven't been following that. I'm gonna have to check it out.
I think it might be an HBO thing.
Possibly. What else on HBO? Dexter?
Was Dexter Showtime?
This show on Paramount. I don't know anymore. It's
Might
one
be
of the.
Paragon now.
Huh?
Might be Paragon now. Or Paramount.
Paramount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paragon's gaming studio. Road Redemption. Now, the modern game that I would love to see made that is of the general mindset of Waterworld or Road Rash would be if they could ever get a good Mad Max game, or a good Mad Max game in that doesn't have to follow Mad Max, but a good game in that environment or setting, if you will. I think would be pretty cool. Like if you could do a mix of ATS where you're the truck driver with Mad Max, and you have like troopers and stuff all over your truck protecting you as you're delivering cargo through a desert-based world, that'd be pretty sick. Make it multiplayer so that your friends can team up as like a gunner or something on your truck.
Slow down. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
I lost interest after Morrowind. Morrowind actually lost me after I realized how simple those games are. And that's what lost me on Elden Ring as well. Just the way that those games are meant to be played, which is skip everything, get the best stuff, then play the game. I'm just not a big fan of that. Call me old school, but I like progression. Yeah, Morrowind, I didn't look anything up or anything. I just stumbled into, I think it was called the Azura Star or something like that, and it was basically an enchantment stone of the highest quality that you could reuse unlimited times. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna have the best enchants on all my gear. And then it's like, oh, well, I need a Daedric sword because that's the best sword in the game. So then you just find a Daedric temple, you go kill some stuff, get the sword, and then, okay, I got the best sword, I have the best enchantment stone, so I guess I'll just put the best enchant on it. And then it's like, oh, well, I could get places faster if I could fly. Okay, so I'll enchant my boots with flying. Oh, but sometimes I need to actually land. Okay, so I get another pair of boots with super jump. And then I realized, hey, you can change your boots mid-air.
Keep right.
So you could use super jump to get up faster, and then you would swap the flying boots, and then you would fly. It was a whole thing, but that was pretty much Morrowind. Whoa.
Last 5 minutes of the trip. Well, probably like 2 minutes for you.
Yeah, down to 1 minute.
It's not over until it's over. I've gotten ticket at like less than 30 seconds from my drop off before.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Take the next right. Slow down. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right. Turn right. Right turn ahead. Take the
ASW's
next right.
9300 truck. Is that the... I think I have it in here.
Turn left.
Is that like his 9900 upgrade? The accessory pack?
Take the next right. Left turn ahead. Turn left.
Yeah, I've been running this because I could put the Kenworth dash in it, and it's got a nice stable platform on the
Continue
Peterbilt.
straight.
Oh, don't don't give me a ticket. I was gonna make a right. I don't need to make a right. I can go straight. Back up. Pure International 9300. Let me see if I have that. Oh, it's on his other site. Yeah, this guy's got like 3 different websites he sells his mods off of. I do wonder how his Superliner is.
Take the next right.
You have to be careful with his stuff. Like, I have the 220 from him, and
Left turn ahead.
it breaks the dash in the 9 rooted
Turn
579
left.
or whatever. I have the 579, but I don't have it on the server because the dash doesn't work. So I
You
have
have
the
reached
220.
your destination.
Go ahead and do my offload here real quick. There we go. Is the blockway new? Just looking at his site. And the 9300 looks interesting. I may have to check it out. It's an old school truck, but yeah, the old Q-tips and the VCR. Speaking of old school trucks, see, there's this thing that I have as well. I don't know if you've seen the 9900 dressed up quite like this before. But this is one of Shadow Walker's things from a different site. I think I have a white one as well. It's a plain old white one. It looks good. I'll probably redo it with a new light pack that I have and make it look even better.
The albino truck.
Yeah, looks good though. I forget what I did to the dash. Yeah, and then this is the dashing thing.
You still got Christmas tree in there?
Well, this is the truck I never drive.
Oh.
Yeah, she looks good. At least the mirrors work and stuff. Some of these mods you get, the mirrors don't work. No, and then the one from 850 modding that we got the other day, it's actually quite nice. No, Pig, I haven't gone over there yet to get them. I was messaging you from bed. It's just been full out for me. The old banana boat. Truck's amazing with the red and white paint. Yeah. The old banana boat here. Let me know if I'm in your way.
You're fine.
Let's see. What color should we put here on the side? Maybe we'll do a black truck with red stuff. We'll just do pearl lights. And we'll do red. Oh, I don't need that one though. This will be Davey's favorite. See if I can pull this off. I'm gonna have a bunch of lights because there's not lights across the front. But
All right, I think that's my last job for the night. I'm gonna go hang out with Little before bedtime.
sounds good. Open her up. Do you think it has a better black in here? Yeah, that'll be one of Davey's favorites. If you don't go outside, you have to stay, clean the house all day. She looks too. She looks like a knight. Looking pretty good. I do wish I could change the green on the wheels to red. I need to put them into Blender. Let's see if I can't change those up. Other than that, it looks good. But lights on the wheels are better than no lights on the wheels. So there you have it. Try green hopper. Could even just do. I'll just try green hopper, I suppose. I said we could do logging, but what's up, Hero? Good to see you. Well, thank you. Hmm. Let's see. Trying to find a place that's decent to run. Potatoes from the dock. Mm, that's not terrible. Fairbanks to Great Falls. That could be a thing too, I suppose. Um, Trying to stick to base game as much as I can, but Sean Ruda, yeah, the 388 and 389. Yep, I put it out there. In case people want to run it, you can. It's an easy little thing for me to make. It's nothing crazy, so. And the comments I got on that thing, I didn't even bother to reply. Riverton to Grand Rapids. We could do that. Fairbanks to Billing, that's not bad. Um, Harv, Montana. I don't know if we can get to Harv. Get to Harv. Have a good night, Bigfoot. Take care, buddy. You can't fast travel to Harv. Is there a garage in Harv? No. Well, that stinks. That's a long one. Yeah, pig. That's why I was like, I'm gonna do a little computer swap here. It took me maybe 5 minutes to do the whole thing. It's like a 1 meg mod. It's the lightest weight thing you ever see. Fortunately, we have the big black area on the dash, right, for the thing to go. So it works out flawlessly, actually. And I mean, you see the comments on the Steam Workshop. I didn't reply because you were like, well, does this come with the truck? I'm like, for 1 meg, that's an awfully small truck. Maybe we'll just do that. We'll go to Loma, Colorado. See what's out in Loma. Probably need sleep and fuel. We did an Alaska run, and I don't remember what happened, but some stuff happened. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody did that dash swap sooner. I think I might be the only one that had that out there. Arnold Bros skin pack for semi trucks and trailers. What does Arnold Bros look like? Because it can be done. It's not like... Where was I going? Colorado? Colorado. Loma, Colorado. Grand Junction's as close as I can get. Oh, I had done an Alaska route. Still got my snow chains on. I guess it's only 18 miles from here. These
Take
other
the
towns
next
are close.
left. Keep right.
Still on early access. The mod is?
At the roundabout,
I think it will
take
always
the
be early
second
access.
exit.
I don't think they'll ever have it not in early access.
Keep left.
Just because they're constantly developing the thing.
Exit the roundabout.
It is pretty good though, I won't lie.
At the roundabout,
It's just
take
not
the
a
second
cheap
exit.
map.
Exit the roundabout. Keep left to continue on the current road. Then turn left. Take the next left.
Good job yet. We're just gonna go for it. Look at that, no ticket. I don't know how you make a left on red and don't get a ticket, but then I do the right, like right on red, and I get a ticket. I don't understand.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Take the next right. Slow down. Take the next left. You have reached your destination.
Do that. Some soybean. Get my load here. 2 seconds, fellas. Back. Yeah, let me look at the website here. Yeah, everything I download from them is basically data. Yeah, like I think I can share this. Let me see. Play capture. So this is the website. Like this is their latest update. In case you were wondering. That's from Alaska North of the Future. But yeah, you can see everything they put out is beta. I think they're waiting until they get to 1.0. Right now they're at 0.86. Yeah. Apparently I just downloaded another copy of it. I don't need that. But that's it. That guy. Back on the road here. Yeah, it's a good little map. Obviously, you've seen it on my stream, and you've probably seen it on YouTube from some other people as well. But it is pricey. So if you don't have all the base game stuff, or if you just don't have a need to go, the desire, I guess, to go up there, then I wouldn't bother. Eventually, SDS will get there at some point. Will it be as well done? I don't know.
Left turn ahead.
That's the $1 million question everybody's curious about.
Take the next left.
Cat just joined in. Whoa. Make sure my headlight is on. It's more than ATS 2. Well, yeah, I think ETS 2 still has more stuff, but ETS 2's issue is the trucks, in my opinion. Like, even just base trucks, right? They all look the same. That's coming from an American. But they all look the same. They're all a square box. I mean, you can kind of tell by just the paint jobs. They all share the same paint jobs. Well, they share the same paint jobs because they're all boxes. That and nobody likes speed cameras. Hey, police are one thing and slow roads are another thing, but police cameras are like, come on. I do like the man truck. My favorites at the like base game trucks over there has to be the man trucks and the dash truck. That said, I think we are due to play some ETS2. I need to try out Ruta's Echo truck. I have that thing, the concept. And then I also have a T680 over there that I need to show off on stream. The T680 is amazing. But once you play an American truck in ETS2, the European trucks they don't feel right. The ETS2 is so much better with an American truck. still waiting to get our T620 and our 589 over there.
Slow down.
Yeah, that's like here in America, you see a lot of Kenworths on the road. You see a lot of Freightliners on the road. You see a lot of Peterbilts on the road. But when it comes to Mack, you rarely see a Mack truck on the road these days, which is
Slow
unfortunate. And then when you do see one, they always stick out.
Slow
Yeah,
down.
Volvo does own Mack. I think since like 2004, something like that, early 2000.
Slow down.
Ironically, you see more Volvo trucks on the road than you see Mack. I see Mack dump trucks and Mack cement mixers and stuff like that a lot, but I don't see them. Like, I don't know when the last time was that I just saw a legitimate like Mack Anthem or Mack Pinnacle. Probably been the better part of a year. Workout videos. Oh man. Here we have a trucker's diet that consists of pickle chips, cheese, and beef jerky. Our workouts consist of loading and unloading freight. Is it getting cold, Euro? Getting cold and dark here. This whole week has been like gloomy. Well, good night, Big. Appreciate you hanging out, man. It's good to see you on a live stream. We'll catch you next time. Scenery down here looks good. successfully open up this key stick without hitting this top. Alright. We're in business. Now the speed limit just went up, but get to that. Get that now. There we go.
Slow down.
Feels like -7 in Chicago. Forget that. When I said it's cold, girl, I mean it's like 30 something. Yeah, not doing none of that. If I had my fair share, like living over in New York and Virginia and West Virginia, like I had my fair share of terrible weather. Rice Krispie treat time. A big hill. The echo still works. What's up, Mike? Back at her again, rolling some cargo. Be doing the same shortly. No, we're not just winning on the leaderboard at this point. You guys have been putting in work. You and Griff, Aragon, Cat. I even see Nick, D-Man, they're out there doing work too. Our VTC's been killing it. The second place team kind of got left in the dust. I hadn't seen JC on here in a minute. I'm actually getting close to passing up JC unless he trucked today. I didn't check the leaderboard. God, I've been taking it easy.
Slow down.
Is this the in-game weather? Yeah, this is in-game. I just have a weather mod on. Or you mean the weather that he did? That's Chicago weather. Yeah, I checked earlier. Like I was only like 5,000 behind him. So
Slow down.
unless he's trucked, I'm closer than you think.
Keep right. Slow down.
Yeah, see, it feels like 30 outside. That weather's crazy. But
Keep left.
we have no humidity here. We never do. So because no humidity, it feels a lot colder than it is. That's why in the summer. That's why in the summer 110 feels okay. Right, 110 in Chicago you'd be melting because of humidity. But 110 in Vegas you're okay. Not terrible. Other than like about a month, maybe a month and a half out of the year, Vegas is pretty nice weather-wise. It kind of is like the perfect area for a theme park. I reckon if they built like a Disneyland Vegas or something like that, I reckon it would do very well. They've been talking about one, not Disney, but they've been talking about a theme park out here. I think they were going to do a Retros 50 park, something like that. Has roller coasters and all that stuff, but everything's 50s themed, like basically Elvis genre.
Keep left.
Forget what they were going to call it. There's some details out there about on it on the web. I think they were going to have a 90 section, or like Blockbuster and all that stuff that we were talking about earlier. And I think they're going to have a 50s and 60s section, and then something else. But it was basically the entire park was going to be retro. Hopefully they can get some land, and I think they have funding, but they don't have land. They've been trying to work with the city to get some land in Summerlin. Because I get it, they'd want to be close enough to the strip that they could be a tourist destination. So just, going an hour away from the airport's not going to work. Oh boy. Here's that forest again. Ooh. I get PTSD now from that time I hit the tree in the middle of the road. Maintenance on the risers, that'd be crazy. I mean, what they do here to control the heat on things is they basically use recycled water, and they just put a light mist on the thing like constantly to help control the temperature. That's what they usually do in things that are exposed all day to the heat. And then with door handles and things, they just wrap them with cloth or like with a rubber thing or whatever, so that it doesn't get too hot, so you don't burn your hand opening doors. But yeah, heat on the ride is easily controlled.
Keep left.
And then as far as like waiting lines and stuff, they could do like what they did in Florida, in Epcot. They put pretty much every single line in Epcot is indoors, because Florida weather sucks in the summer. Like, it's terrible. So if you go to Epcot, if you just go from ride to ride, you'll be okay. You only have to walk in terrible weather between rides. When you get to the ride, you're like, oh, it's an hour wait. Okay, I'm gonna be waiting inside in the AC. Right, so then the hour wait's not so bad. They do that because they obviously don't want people to have heat strokes. And Florida is a great way to have a heat stroke. It does randomly rain. Well, it's not so random. It's guaranteed to rain daily, at least once. The question becomes, will there be lightning? Because if there's lightning, the ride's close, right? There's not always lightning, but a lot of times there is. I'm 5K out. Yeah, that's JC, I'm pretty sure. Ed Trucks took off. Gushers popped in the bag. We gushed all in the bag. man. I took a little cat nap earlier, hence I'm awake now. But I was so tired earlier, I was passing out. Did a little bit of Power Wash Simulator 2 offline, and I couldn't even make it through cleaning the barn. They're good, but man, they mess up your hands. Oh, have a good night, hero. Yeah, I got up at 7, about that time, 7 something. That's why I took my cat nap earlier around 6. I think I slept from like 6 to 8. Something like that, maybe 6:30 to 8:30. I'm not fully rested, but I feel better. Got around Will finally anymore, yo. What did you get, Mike? What'd you buy? Magic Revenue. I've never heard of that one. Is that the one where the direct drive base is all one unit with the steering wheel? Or that start with a C? That's Camus. Okay, yeah, that, you know the one I'm thinking of. I thought about that wheel too. Not gonna lie, I looked at it for a good while. Ended up going with Moza. Couldn't be happier. But the Camus was a budget option. Corners are much easier. Yeah. And it's just much easier to stay in your lane. Oh, when you say yoke, it's like, oh, okay, you had like a Formula One wheel. That's what you had. That would have been a little bit weird. Because it's not as bad as a patrol, but it would have been a little odd. I don't know how Aragon does it, right? You know, he plays with the keyboard and mouse. I don't know how he does it. Because it's not like he crashes all over the place. He actually drives really well. But I don't know how. Yeah. Yo. I remember that day I touched my keyboard. It was by accident, and my truck ended up in the wall. Yeah, I touched mine by accident one day, and my wheel went like, you know, instantly hard right into the wall.
Keep left.
There's no such thing as a gradual turn on a keyboard. last job is worth. Take a look at this one real quick. All over the place. Oh, 1,000 points. Not bad.
Slow down.
Yeah, I see that cop. You're not getting me, buddy. What a punk. Camping out right after speed change.
Slow down.
About to have my special lights here in just a moment. I can see them starting to appear. This is the Mikey Mike truck.
Slow down.
Should do a custom skin for this truck. This one and the 9900. Top 50, welcome. Welcome to the top 50, Mike. What's my graphic settings? I just did a whole video on my recommended graphic. Kind of went through it all. Some things are set the way they are for a reason. For a technical reason, like an ATS reason. But yeah, if you're curious, there's like the best graphics video that I just did. I literally opened up my menu and went through all the settings. But otherwise, I mean, on this particular server, I'm running JBX installed, and then I'm usually running Snowy Moon, and I have my NVIDIA Reshade going, which if you have a NVIDIA graphics card, everybody has NVIDIA Reshade. It's just a matter of knowing how to use it, which I have a video on that as well on the channel. And that video will walk you kind of through, I don't want to say best settings, because what's best for you may vary, but it will walk you through how to set everything up, which settings I recommend using, and from there, it's just a matter of sliding the sliders where it looks best to you. Pretty snazzy though, this little truck. Not hit nobody.
Keep left.
Construction zones you'll find in real life, but they're not actually doing any work. They just set up all their traffic cone flowers for no reason. Bang Reshade, yeah, that's the NVIDIA one. And then I think there's the recent video I did as well, babe, for graphics. I do have some other videos I need to get done. I need to do a video on this truck, and then I'll probably do a video on John Rudis' truck, the 389. John Rudis supposedly has a big W900 update coming out. When that happens, then I'll do a W900 update video. We set it up and the workers take a damn break and make us look bad. So you're in that crew, huh? No, here in Nevada they set up traffic cones and they let them sit for 2 years before they do any work. Literally 2 years. It's something special. I've never seen anything like it until I moved to Vegas. Join the Discord, ask help for ATS. You do traffic control. Yeah, just not air traffic control, but regular traffic control. I got you, Mike. Yeah, Nord, that's fine. I'll help you if I can. These are even cooler than the green ones. Yeah, these are the reds. They kind of mess up the signs, but I wasn't really giving a crap about the signs when I made them. They're obviously for visual purposes. Yeah, they're obviously for visual purposes. Mike, now I think of it, oncoming traffic wouldn't like us very much, but I could do another set of lights where you have the low beam color lights, so that'd be like red or teal or blue or whatever, right?
Slow down.
But then I could put regular LEDs as the air quote high beams.
Slow down.
It's 77 in. Which 77? Oh. I don't remember. Why do you want it out or you want it in? It's been a minute, but did you want it out or did you want it in? Just put them all in. Well, you don't need but the latest one. The latest beta mod is all you need. I delete the old ones, honestly. I don't keep a historical record. Once I get a build I'm happy with, I just purge the old ones.
Slow down.
To me, it's like a big giant snowball. I'm just building the master mod here.
Slow down.
I may need to go look at these red lights too, Mike. I think you mentioned the green glare that you see occasionally. I think I need to go look at it. There might be, I need to look at my numbers on the light. There might be just a hint of green in it, potentially, or it could be the wheels doing it. I'm not sure. To get certain tones and certain brightnesses, sometimes you need some green, and maybe that's what we're seeing. Not from the wheels, okay. There might be like, you know, it's 3 numbers essentially, right? Like, there might be like 1 or 1.5 on the green spectrum, and then the others I think are like N and 3 or something like that.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn
yeah,
right.
I might play with it and just see if I can get the
Turn right.
respectable red that's actually usable for vision without green in it. I'd have to play with the numbers. What I gotta be careful of is if I go all red, obviously red and blue natively, like the color by themselves, if you oversaturate those colors, they get dark. And well, nobody wants dark headlights.
Slow down.
So I just gotta make sure that on the brightness level, it's still okay.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
I'm gonna try the high beams next time I go by one of the cars and see if the high beams has the green reflection. Because you can kind of notice it on this particular truck. You can kind of notice it on the full bar. Whoa, not off the road. I want to crash. But yeah, you can kind of notice it on the full bar a little bit. Now, where does that come from? I don't know where it's coming from. Could just be because red and green are, you know, they're complete opposites. It just shows up more? I don't know. I'll tinker with her. Fortunately, the way I have it set up is pretty easy to adjust. Just takes some tinkering.
Continue straight.
All of the trucks, with the exception of the Titan, all of the trucks call from the same light profile. So I basically edit one set of lights. It affects everybody. Oh, it's got a little bit in it. You can see on the
Continue
bar.
straight.
Yeah. It may just be the color numbers. No biggie. wonder if the trees are on this route. I don't recall. Didn't pay attention. Do I see a forest coming in front of me? I know I gotta dodge next. Check my speed.
Continue straight.
Still good.
straight. Continue straight.
Hey, Vastus, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hmm.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
What's up, DSW? How's your night going, man? Or I guess morning if you're across the pond somewhere. Put left on this job. Anticipate on this thing being so long, but oh well.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Speed check here. Speed to go away, see if the road stays at 70. Yeah, sometimes out here in coast to coast, sometimes the speed limits, they don't change unless you go off and come back on like that. Not frequent, but it does happen. The hardcore traffic can mess you up.
Continue straight.
Bumpy.
Exit right.
There's no right hand exit. Going straight. Never been out here. It's awfully empty. probably rain. Ooh, wicked ass turns. Truck there almost crashed. I feel like I'm in Alaska with these turns. Something really weird about these turns. Even the AI is sliding. We're 7 minutes out. We don't want to speak now.
Slow down.
Here. Slide. Move your butt, truck. This is speed build. Holy cow. You may not make it. This is not good. We're spinning on the hill. We'll get there when we get there, I suppose. This is a first. Well, yeah, outside of Alaska, this is a first. Well, we're just on a very steep hill. That's a very steep hill. Please tell me he's not leaving. I'm trying to inch us off this wet road so that we can get some traction on the grass. We get the truck moving again. Rear one's cut. But I don't want to do anything stupid. Might be doing some stuff. No bug, just improperly built map area. If it wasn't for the red light at the bottom, we would have been fine. Now we're good. The rain stopped. Yeah, it was a combination of the red light, the rain, and the hill. And there you go. That's what she can do. That one's a tough little hill. If you can carry speed through the light and not have to stop, you'll be okay. But the fact that that blue car had us stuck at the bottom, that screwed us up. That's the first that's happened outside of Alaska. This road's built, it may as well be Alaska. This one. No engine still in one piece to that hill. Doing all right. make it. No, in those situations, you just get
Use
to
the
the
right
edge,
lane to stay on the current road.
and the moment you
then
touch a
turn
different
right.
texture, in the case of snow, you want to touch the
Take the
snowbank,
next right.
and that's a real life thing as well. That's actually how it works. In that case, when the road's too slick to use it, go over and, in that particular case, go over and touch the grass. Get some dirt and grass under the wheels, and it's a whole lot less slick. That's all I did. Went over, touched the grass, and then up the hill went.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. Continue straight.
Almost to the drop point. 1 minute out. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then continue straight. Continue straight. passes there.
Slow down.
The other one's just died on me.
Keep left. Right turn ahead. Turn right. You have reached your destination.
Gonna offload here. Hey, welcome in, RT. In one moment here and just this cargo offloaded. How's your morning going? They doing 500? No. Oh, this dynamic unloading. Bear with me 1 second here. Takes a little bit. Well, we got it in here. Not a mess. So this is dynamic offloading in a hangar with double. This is the problem. But wait, where's to go? This is like, how do they expect you to get this in here for dynamic offloading? I don't get it. Whatever. Look at that crap we had to pull off. Bad enough you gotta back the doubles in here, but then you gotta get the front double over the hole, and the hole ain't long enough to support it. Oh jeez. Crap I get myself into. Ridiculous. How long have I been live? Just 3. Just 3. Lasting about 3 hours of battery life done enough. Where's Cat? Cat is on the job. Oh, he's actually on his way out here. Okay. Oh, he's back here. I wonder if he got stuck. Could have. How many points was that worth? All right. Sorry about that. Oop, no, go away. Hey, look, cat got stuck that same hill. I see him over there. That's right where I got stuck, right where all the windy nonsense. Yeah, great. There's that road that that car stopped at, and then going up that hill was a real pain. Yeah, him offloading here, I don't know. Cat, if you're on stream, if you need a little tip or two, feel free to join Discord. I can help you out with the offload. It's a pain in the butt. Looks like a snake. My truck? Yeah, she's the long one. And the fact that I had to park it, or you mean the road? Yeah, the road's definitely a snake. Um, I had to park it in that hangar. Um, that was a pain. Yeah, the route is something else. Um, let's see. Where did my 9900i go that I had decked out? Let's just upgrade this guy. but don't know exactly what all I can change on her at this point. I haven't touched this truck in a long time. Um, Did I lose my Goodyear tires in here somehow? There we go. And then this doesn't. Hopefully this doesn't mess with anything. It's such a pain to click on the right thing. Looks like there's a couple of different options here. Whoa, I didn't know I had all this. Hood? That's interesting. So I'm gonna need light hookups for a hood. Huh. Well, if I had hood light hookups, it would look good. I'm gonna have to do those, I guess. What are these ones called? Grill? The hood is just a unique one. No. Was an odd one. Let's go back to the chains. Chains seem okay. We don't want that. Is that random stuff popping up? see what do we want in there. We'll just do blue on it. How do they look? Let's see. We'll just do every other one, I think. Well, I have to do two in the middle. Fortunately, I don't think you see them too much. These guys I can change to the blinker. Whatever they call them. Rocket. We'll do two of these guys. Two of those guys on that side. And then we'll change these out to pearls. Do some reds up here. And these ones we can get rid of. Anything up there. Good work. Gonna test here. I don't think any of these have light hookups on them. No. Add an Aussie feel to it. Yeah, for this truck, yeah. Well, may not be bad. Why is it? Is there any visual? There's no visual. Filter green? That's weird. So we got red and blue in the front. Maybe we'll do blue up the side. And red across the top. Oh, the road train plate up front. Yeah. I don't know if they would ever use this truck as a road train, but we're gonna go for it. God, that thing is way too big. Do a smaller one in here. Doesn't block half my screen. But I can put lights on. That's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna block my screen. I have no idea what that. Put nostalgia horns on here. I don't know what they sound like. Yeah, this is an international. Kind of weird. figure out how do I get rid of this thing. Not the frame. It should be like crane or something. Are those even connected? They're not connected. Tools. There we go. That thing. Get rid of that thing. And we'll just pit. I don't think we need that either. We just leave it blank, and then that gives me room. The rear wheels look cool with the rims, or whatever we call it. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll just leave that open in case I do a custom paint job at a later time. Okay. Got these side things. Let's just make them blinkers. Rockets. We'll make all these blinkers on this side. There, left. Okay. And then any right ones. Okay. Kind of went vertical on me. I think it's probably fine. Then what headlights do I have here? It's my LEDs. We'll do teal on these guys. Do I need eyelashes? Those ones are not bad. Run blue. That's fine. And what's the interior look like? Oh, she's really blue in here too. Can I make the dash black? We don't need a Christmas tree up there. Christmas is over. Blue there. Blue there. This is really in the way, but we'll cope, I suppose. This looks horrible. We have our UI, so we don't really need this, but I guess that's an option. Should we need one? No. That's like really in your face. No. God, you can't see out of nothing. There's my dash. Dash panel. Go with the black dash, I think. Change the chrome. Make sure I don't have horns here. No. Oh, that's the dots. Those are fine. Let me check the actual dashboard here. Oh, that's changing the interior. That looks better, but huh. I thought I could change this stuff, but maybe I can't. Maybe she's always this color. That's good enough. Oh, sleep cap must be really comfy. The other thing I need to check is just the engine here. Do you like my I haven't touched this thing in a long time. Let me before I drive that, see if Cat made it. Cat disconnected. Did he get her handed in? He did not. Did that change my engine? I feel like it didn't change my engine. Get down here. Take this thing back into the shop. Oh, that's a different Detroit diesel. That's why. It changed my engine just to the wrong one. That's better. Where's the blue coming from back here? Is it my blinkers? Oh, it is. Well, that's cool. He looks pretty cool. Need hood hookups so I can make her look even cooler. I'm gonna have to add hood hookups, I think. This truck's really cool. I may do a quick job with her. See. Just use the flatbed. The dynamic offloading. Hey, Cat got her done. Good stuff, Cat. I'll dismiss this. We'll do another grain run. Hell with it. We managed to get the other one done. Or is there actually? Let me take a look, I guess. See what jobs there are. That guy's not so bad. But you can't get to Elko. You can't fast travel there. Where's the Elko? Can you get to Elko? You can't get to Elko. Okay. So then we'll take that job. That's a long one. This used to be one of my favorite trucks. That was before you could fancy her up. You can't see nothing out of this thing though at the top.
Turn right.
Well, we're not on the job, so we're going for it.
Slow down. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right. Turn
Yeah.
right. Left turn ahead. Turn left.
I can't see nothing out
You
of
have
this.
arrived at your destination.
What you can't say. That last thing was a bitch. I already took damage because of this stupid trailer system.
Turn right. Left turn ahead. Turn left.
Really can't see green lights or red lights with this visor. This thing is so dangerous. Not recommended.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then turn right. Take the next right.
When you get up the top of this hill, and I'm going to adjust my seat. We're going to have to sit lower in the cab with this visor. We may as well move further forward too. Heck with it. Also as low as we can and as far forward as we can. Field of view. Move that out. Move that out 70. We can't go any lower. We're officially low riding. Oh, no, Mike. I had my chat had hidden from me behind Discord for a moment. Yeah, I had thought about it. I thought about cracking open the real companies. I thought about cracking open the real companies mod and actually putting BadMae Logistics in as a company. So not only would you get trailers, but you could also take jobs from our own company. So I thought about doing that. And then in the job menu, you would see BadMae Logistics in there. Alright, the little icon. Yeah, I thought that would be cool. Because all those companies you take jobs from, you see their trailers on the road.
Continue straight.
This truck feels very similar to the Mac Pinnacle.
Slow down.
Just older. visor. I don't know, Mike. I don't know about this visor. It looks good on the outside, but she's a pain in the eyes on the inside. The odometer color looks cool. Yeah, that's all standard. Looks good with the truck eyes. Yeah, I don't have the truck eyes mod, but I know what you're talking about. Like the ones from Cars.
Slow down. Keep left.
I know I'm speeding and I don't care.
Slow down.
Yeah, the speed limit went right back up. There is a mod for
Use
the
the
truck
right
eyes.
lane to
It's
stay on the
offline
current
only
road.
mod though.
Then
You
exit
can't
right.
do convoys with it.
Exit right. Slow down.
Hey, your streaming computer back up? Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, stream helps me stay awake when I do these late night hauls. I really should be getting off going to bed, but I figured one more, and then I'll go do just that. I wanted to test this truck out anyway. I haven't driven this truck in ages, it feels like.
Slow down.
That's a long time. That's when that happened, I was working at the DEA. Whoa! What the hell? Oh. What? What in the hell was that? Holy cow. That was bad. Holy crap. The that's something. That's a thing. Out of place, out of place road post. No, that's like some part of the truck clipped through the map and then it launched me in the air. Yeah, that's the thing. Let me see if I can clip that. I don't know if I can. Clip. Let's see. I'm still trying to clip this. Bear with me 1 second. Trying to find out where the chaos was. Found it. Did the truck get damaged? Yeah, it did. Not badly. Luckily, I saved it. There we go. Got it. Ridiculous. Back on the road. That was ridiculous. Hit nothing. Just went flying for no reason.
Keep left.
Take care, Ronald. Enjoy your night, man. I'm probably gonna finish this one up, color night myself. Getting late. I wanted to test out the truck. Well, we went for a loop. The truck does look good. Can't believe she went flying. Still going, Davey. I figure I'll do this one and call her night. I swapped up the truck
Slow down.
and then went flying. I don't know if you see that clip by links just above, Davey. But yeah, I went flying.
Keep left.
Here comes the whole squad of cops.
Keep left.
The whole police department behind me. No texting while driving. I'm chatting with Kat. That's how accidents happen? No, accidents happen when you don't wear protection, you know? Or when you have road crews like that, maybe. That's how accidents happen. That's how accidents happen right there. That's typical road crew service. Yeah, you'll have a laugh.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Turn left. Keep right. Continue straight.
Yeah, I was just. I don't know.
Continue straight. Use the left lane to stay on the current road. Then turn left. Turn left.
Basically, I don't know what will happen. This after that one, yeah. I mean, this truck does have 360,000 miles on it, so probably toast anyways.
Slow down.
Let's be honest, what this truck had left in its springs are gone.
Slow down. Slow down. Continue straight. Continue straight.
No, that's not supposed to. Only if the road crew has messed up.
Keep left.
The most common thing here is usually just potholes or just rough road from, again, really bad road construction. But that stuff is everywhere. But a speed bump middle of the road, no, that would be an oddity. Speed bump would be a new thing. They have them on side streets, and they suck, but they do exist on side streets.
Continue straight. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then continue straight. Continue straight. Slow down.
Killed 2 people? Jeez.
Slow down. Keep left to continue on the current road. Then turn left. Take the
Yeah,
next
ultimately
left.
it's the driver's fault for not paying attention, but there's also some blame on the dispatcher's fault too. Like, dispatch, when they send them out with these loads, is supposed to know the clearance of all the bridges and stuff on the road. And so if there's a bridge that's too low, they're supposed to, account for that and send them on an alternate route. That's supposed to come from dispatch. But the trucker should have noticed something was not, he wasn't going to make it. Ultimately, it is on him because he's in control of the vehicle, but dispatch kind of effed him from the sounds of it.
Continue straight.
What's up, Billy? Good to see you, man. What is this truck doing? Now you just take off. Okay, car. The 5 freeway. Yeah. Again, some of that's on dispatch. A lot of it's on dispatch, but sadly, because the buck stops with the trucker, it'll all be his fault.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then turn left. Turn left.
Camper. You can drive those things soon enough. Not the campers, but
Keep left.
I went airborne. That was scary in game. I'd hate to see that in real life. Yeah. In Hawaii, I saw I was actually a military driver. He was hauling an airplane wing. He was hauling like a cargo military wing on the H1 highway in Oahu, and they didn't. I don't think they even knew what the bridge clearances were. Like they didn't check them prior, and I think it was his first or second bridge he came up to. His airplane wing was about 6 feet too tall.
Keep right.
And, well, he didn't give a shit. So he ran the whole wing into the bridge, shut down the freeway for like 16 hours. No one got hurt, but everybody was late. And it was after work. It wasn't even like it was before work. It was like after work. Everybody was pissed because they got home like after midnight. Yeah. That's the issue in Hawaii. A road closes, you're done. Because there's only one road that goes that direction. They have H3, goes from like the east of Oahu to the west. And then they have H2 goes up to the central island. And you got H1 that goes from like Waikiki up the east side. And then you got the K highway that circles the whole island, but that's a single lane road with stoplights and stuff. Miserable. I mean, it's good if you just want to cruise and chill, but if you're trying to go to and from work, it's miserable. That's pretty much all your roads on Oahu. That's all of them. Back and visit? Yeah, us too. We haven't been back to Hawaii since we left in 14. It'd be good to take the kids back. Disney Hotel on Oahu. Yeah, that's Ulani. We used to live not too far from there. A friend of ours works there at the hotel. He's one of the photographers. I'm getting there myself, bud. Enjoy your night, Deviant. Get some rest. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Yeah, take care, bud.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Take the next left. Slow down.
I should go into South Dakota.
Right turn ahead.
That's where we're headed.
Turn right.
We're headed in the middle of nowhere. I think it's not shifting. Must be pulling uphill. Pulling low. There it is. It's like a bad cat. This is the bad dog. It just wasn't shifting. He was in low range power. But it's like, we're out here in South Dakota, I think. I can't tell if I'm going uphill or downhill because there's nothing to look at, no way to tell. nice once we finally get South Dakota in the game. We can get rid of this thing. There'll be a lot of coast-to-coast players rejoicing when we get South Dakota in the game. Yeah, no elevation markers, no points of interest, no nothing. No points of relevance. I'm honestly surprised SCS doesn't have like a, surprised they haven't put out something like a temporary states pack, right? Where it's, say it's $10 and you buy it and it gets you all the extra states, but there's, it's just roads, right? There's nothing really out there, there's no details. It's just like a quick first glance over. Like, boom, here you go. And then things will change when they actually get time to work on the proper map. And then they can even make that like an optional download. Like, you want all the states, here you go. They're just not done. Yeah, it would make coast to coast irrelevant, at least. Oh, this truck. Come on, truck. Does. Yeah, even Nevada has more characteristics than this. At least you got the mountains. I just wish this truck could do the speed limit. Is the RV in front of me? No, I think it's a vac truck. Oh, she's yeah, it's a vac truck. They use them for like cleaning out septic systems and various different things.
Left turn ahead. Take the next left.
Careful here. That's a really, really snug edge. Go off that thing, you may not come back.
Right turn ahead. Turn right.
That was good. No, we made it. So, 5 minutes out. If it wasn't for the GPS, Wolfman, I'd be completely lost out here.
Slow down.
This feels like you're driving into nothingness. 3 minutes out. Cat next to me. I didn't even know he was here. He was passed out the whole time. Which way do we go, George? Yeah. Imagine just driving out there till you lose the road. You wouldn't know how to get back. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be real bad. And then you gotta call a tow
Left
truck,
turn
and they
ahead.
probably take you completely out of the state, and then you gotta drive back. That would be bad.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Curiosity, where do they want this thing at? Well, that looks really bad. I got damage my trailer doing this. We can come at her better than that. Fell asleep at the PC. You're all good. I'm just hoping I don't fall through the map here. I'm really nervous about it. We got her done though. Yeah. What did we pick up? Picked up 736 points for that. Not terrible. Not as much as the last job, but that's okay. How's my leaderboard looking? Is RC or JC back on the road, I wonder? Within 4,000 points of him. Actually, within 3,000. I could take him out. Yeah, Mo got lucky. She got her job overridden by Pilot and then Dal, the heads of Truckee. I guess there was an error or something on the back end, so they just voided the trip out. Could have been worse, I suppose. Truckee registered the speed limit as one thing, but the speed limit in the game was another thing. So she was speeding in Truckee's eyes, but she wasn't speeding in the eyes of the game. Yeah, so they had there's basically a bad speed limit inside the Truckee system, is what it sounds like. Or it could have just been coast to coast messed up. I'm not sure. But they resolved it. Everything's good. But I think I'm going to wrap it up for the night, fellas. It's been a long one. It's late. It's Friday. Well, Saturday now. I'm going to get some sleep. And I'll see you guys back on here tomorrow at some point. And maybe I'll get ahead of JC. We're probably about 2,500 behind him after I drop that job off. So take care, everybody. I will catch you in a few hours.